Hello, chat. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Whatever it happens to be where you are, I hope you're having a good one. A little bit of a tonal shift there, playlist. Wait, no. Okay. Flawless switch. I realized right as I was moving over that it would have the wrong thing on. No, wait. It's fine. I'm good. I got it. You saw the darkness? Yes. I also like how the spinning plushie is in like the middle of nowhere now. Hold on. That's the wrong one. This one. Where shall I put you? Do you want to be at the top of the thing? That sounds good, right? There you go. Where's Quota? I don't know, actually. Hey, Quota, where are you? Do you still exist? I don't know if Quota's still here. Also, I should probably turn off the Laimu cup source. That's not really a thing that I'm doing right now. I think Quota might have gotten killed when I was trying to see if something was lagging out the scene. Oh no! Quota, no! I don't even know where you are anymore. Oh, this is terrible. There's one here called Media Source 2 and it's just called limes.mov. I don't actually know what that is. Could be ominous. Oh, no, there it is. Limes.mov, you're back. I appear to have now messed up the order of my stuff. Oh no, it's because the chat box is in a different place on this scene. Hold on. There you go. Boom. Alright, let me have a look. What are we doing? Player 1 not ready. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Dinman, thank you for the 10 months. DJ Wolf, thank you for the 6 months. CEO, thank you for the 10 months. See for yourself, thank you for the 14 months. And Linky, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you, everybody. What's Blueprints? It's a really cool new puzzle game. Eklentoron, thank you so much for the 3 months. And Eagleviz, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. It's really cool, actually. I figured out something pretty neat because the game has this really cool visual, like, style effect. And I was, like, messing around and I might be able to, like, match it a little bit. So it could be fun. Marubi, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. I was very good and sensible today, chat. I had an opportunity to make a purchase that wouldn't have been particularly, like, sensible, but it was like an I want it kind of purchase, and I didn't do it because it would have been just like, you know, potentially, not a detriment, but it could possibly have just been kind of annoying. So I didn't do it, and I'm proud of myself. I didn't retail therapy, yay! Yeah, I'm doing a bunch of different things this year, so I'm looking forward to seeing people, like, you know, for meet and greets and stuff like that. I think it's gonna be great. I know, I didn't get a treat. Go back and buy it, you're missing out. It's probably out of stock now, it's fairly in demand. Da-da-da-da. You can take a look. It's actually still in stock, which is interesting. Was it makeup? No, it was a 5090. They're in stock right now, or at least one model is. And I was like, maybe I should. But then I thought about all the driver issues that have happened, and I was like, you know what? I'm okay. My setup actually works right now. Why gamble not work on potential 30% increase? Not worth, not worth. Evam, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Da, 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 da. Hi, Colleen. Did you always capitalize the raw? My brain is breaking. Yomali, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you. Dying while we slowly drown. You changed it recently? Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I was being gaslit by your name. As above, so below. What's on the agenda today? Today we play Blueprints, which is a puzzle game. It will be a sponsored stream. I'm very excited for it, actually. The game has been kind of like getting rave reviews, so I think that's really, really cool. And then after that, we'll be doing a collab with Mike Hackerling and Tob for the new multiplayer Sisyphus game. What are the pros and cons of two computer setups? Pros and cons. Pro, once it's actually set up, in theory, it's very, very convenient in that, you know, if you have a hard crash or something on the gaming computer while playing a game, it doesn't affect your stream stays up, you can continue talking to your audience. Lyson, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. It frees up a lot of performance for gaming. As much as Nvidia says that streaming off of the graphics card doesn't affect performance, between streaming on my graphics card and all my VTuber software, I lose, like, for example, in Monster Hunter World, when I'm streaming, I get about 80 frames per second. When I'm not streaming, I get about 130. Cons! Big con. Audio setup and routing is a gigantic pain in the ass. Also, if there's something does go wrong and you have to troubleshoot, there's now twice as many twice as many variables and failure points. Violet, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. It can also get a little bit weird if you want to use the gaming computer for just like, you know, casual leisure stuff while not streaming, and maybe you've got your microphone set up in a way that means that like you have to mess with that to actually get that working on your gaming computer. That's part of audio routing though. You heard I love troubleshooting audio? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I think Amelie runs a 2 PC setup. And, you know, like, I see the constant lamentations of technical issues from her, so. Yeah, I hear it's a huge pain in the ass. Any idea when the Lime plush figure will be back in stock? Unfortunately, the Lime plush figure was a limited time drop, so unless, like, you know, U2s and I decide to run it back in the future, it's done. A lot of stuff like plushies and things for VTubers has to be done as a limited time drop because of the costs. it's not kind of like mass production. You can't really afford to keep something constantly ticking over and keep a stock of stuff. So you have to basically like run a pre-order campaign, then that order is sent to the manufacturer, and then everyone gets their order. Yeah, no, thank you for understanding. I always feel really bad. Like, I've said this before, where I feel like I'm being super obnoxious about promoting merch, and I feel bad for how much I'm being like, look guys, look, there's merch, look at the merch, look at the merch. But no matter how obnoxious I am about it, someone always misses out because algorithms are annoying as hell. So I do apologize. But yeah, no, I'm always doing new stuff, and I'm sure there'll be something in the future. Guillermo, thank you so much. Or Guillermo Rodrigo, thank you so much for the sub. I probably butchered your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you though. I'm not aggressive enough. You know, next time what I'll do is I'll be like, hold on. I'll just start every stream like this. She's here. Yeah, UTSM makeshift specifically do like the drop system. The redeems are broken? When are they not? They shouldn't be. Laimu sweater. Test. You sure it's not a skill issue? That's headphone test, long hair test. Yeah. Glasses. Working on that page. Just another MERC. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. The plushie is gone. Maybe I should stop teasing with it. Let's just take those off. Let me test. I think I can do my own redeems. Hold on. How the fuck do I access redeems? Oh, here it is. Reward is on cooldown. God damn it. Stop using the rewards. No, it looks like they are like not going through for some reason. No, they're not going through. That's weird. Okay, let me fuck around with it. Ozzy, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Now, why are you not working? They appear before going back? Really? Jelly Apple Pie, thank you for the 11 months at tier 3. Thank you. Oh no, the 2 frames was just me testing it on and off. Like, that's just me testing. Like, you know, I'm just hitting the button again. Yeah, where I can test it is different from where you do stuff. But, like, the issue might be that it's not going through to Twitch or something. I don't usually have to do anything other than turn the redeems back on Twitch. The other thing that I can do is I could actually set redeems up through VTube Studio itself, which is why the VTS React system is actually kind of like, is kind of like no longer really used by a lot of people. I'm just stubborn and haven't moved my system over. I don't even know how to set that up anymore. Let's go find out. I don't want to send model to phone. That sounds awful. Expression editor, that's not it. Oh, is there a way to do it here? Gesture trigger? What is that? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, right. I see a Twitch button. That's probably it. Let's see. I was literally like trigger movements, or sorry, like toggles on the model via hand gestures, and that sounds like awful for me. I'm constantly doing stuff with my hands. I'd actually struggle a lot with VR chat models because I know that those are triggered by like hand using your fingers. So like if you want to, you know, do a sad face on a VR chat model, you'll put like 2 fingers down and 2 up or something, like a Spider-Man pose. But I'm constantly doing stuff with my hands. I would just constantly be cycling through expressions. Alright, let's test. Glasses. Select a Twitch redeem. Oh, it actually works. Okay. Also, apparently I never turned this one off. Cooldown. Yes. I wonder if it's actually because it's turned on but 2 things. Okay, I'm gonna turn off this redeems page for now. Bow, bow, bow. Name the stars over your cauldron and all that lies beneath your waves. Darkest place. I cannot find my toggles. Where are they? Oh, bra and overalls. Wait, these are connected. These should be working. Why aren't they working? Da 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 da. Once more the cold. Wait, oh, the ocean's a lake. Sorry. Away. Is it a connection issue? Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Connect account. Authorize. Connected successfully. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. Log in and activate. Wait, chat client connected? Do I want that? Oh, no. Probably. Okay. Hotkey redeem should work. If they don't, I don't understand. Oh, man. Daily Apple Pie, thank you again for the 11 months at Tier 3. Congo Bongo, thank you for the 15 months. Sasugasm, thank you for the 6 months at Tier 2. And Tai, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Did it work? Hey, wait, it worked! Yeah! I think I might have to configure the cooldowns. Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't because it's configured on the Twitch side, right? Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Wake new and whole. I might will summon him. City of dreams, it's a dark ocean summoning. Alright. I think it's fine. I fixed it. Yeah, you guys haven't gotten to play around with a ton of reacts recently, huh? Or, you know, toggles and stuff. This is the most customizable outfit, I think. This outfit makes me feel like I'm about to go and, like, go out into the garage and work on my car. Snovidal, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. It's too clean and cute for that. What about this one? When am I gonna suffer and play Detroit Become Human? You can't make me do it. I don't want to. No, David Cage, please. Do just the overalls? That actually exists. I remember Celia showing it to me. And I think I decided against trying to put that on the model because... yeah. I didn't want to do that whole Vtuber debuts new outfit / model Vtuber instantly suspended from Twitch. Considering, like, you know, we can absolutely make it so that the overalls never slips and shows nip, but, like, I think the rest of it would still be a little bit weird. It would be too much. I like this one. No, I don't actually have, like, most... So, most VTuber models, unless they're being used in, like, streams off Twitch, are probably Barbie doll nudity. I've never been banned on Twitch. So every time I do something that's like, is that gonna be my first ban? Nope, not yet. Am I saving my first ban for anything special? And he's been banned twice. I don't remember what the other ban was. I know one of them was because of like a modded Blade Runner thing, and there just happened to be like a nipple on like the thing that you could watch or something like that. Because they have like a hard no nudity added by mods thing, just like flat out, because they don't want to have to deal with like the nuance of that. Oh, the slime girl animation. Right. Zias, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Do I need... I think I need to slightly adjust. Hold on. I'm hungry, chat. Here. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Is this censored? No. So, I'll skip that line. Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation, where everything is meant to be okay. Yeah, good thing there's no music, so it's fine. Da 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 da. There's a slight delay on it, so I'm just gonna skip. I think that's the only one, right? Yeah, Jake, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. My parents up until, like, I'm pretty sure they probably still would out of habit still call cigarettes that. It's very common over here. Yeah. But for the sensibilities of the American website on which I stream, I will skip the line. Not that it really, like, I don't know how that would get policed because it's like on the VOD track. I'm not gonna tempt fate, but... Oh, yeah, no. Like, within the context of the song, it's, like, fine, but I wouldn't trust the moderation stuff on Twitch. Considering, I feel like I've heard of at least one instance where someone said something that sounded like a bad word and still got bopped. Even if it wasn't. So I would very much not want to play that, just in case. Moto! Thank you for the 79 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I'm hungry. What shall I eat today? I've recently gotten a legal document to sign for my aunt, and I'm just looking at it like, I don't understand. Am I pathetic if I call my mother for help? Barely see you. Thank you for the entire year. Thank you very, very much. You're eating a Chinese takeaway? I had a cheat day yesterday. I had a kebab. But I burned like 550 calories from running, so I don't think it's too bad. Need a lawyer? This is from a lawyer. It's not like, you know, it doesn't implicate me in anything particularly bad. It's literally like a power of attorney document. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to fill in. Emmy, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. No, easy squeezy. That was a DMCA notice. Every you. Yeah, well, usually my second opinion is my mother. I was actually talking to someone about this the other day, where I feel like my mother is basically the benchmark for me for functioning adult. And the bar is so high, I still don't feel like I'm there. You know, like, where no matter how old you get, it still feels like your parents are more adults than you. Unless, obviously, you know, your parents are not that. But mine is. My mom, specifically. Like, compared to my mom, I still feel like a child. That's fair enough, Lieutenant Shadow. I think I had my mother look over all of my, like, legal documentation stuff for houses and things. Oh man, when it's like family get-togethers, I always get fucked over. Although actually I think the most recent year my brother was very kind and volunteered. But like, I remember every year we would always be one chair short at my grandfather's house to have everyone sat at the table. So they would bring out this goddamn stool, and I would be the one sat on the stool. Because I was the smallest. It sucked because as soon as my brother became taller than me, I lost the older sibling privileges and it just became who's the smallest. So I always sit in the center seat when the car's super full and get squished by everybody else. I always have the stool. Just because I am small. Some bullshit. Another clever word sets off an unsuspecting herd. Professor! Thank you so much for the 8 months. I have a weird difficulty with not saying professor. Like, I think it was actually Jen's playthrough of Layton which would be like 15 years ago or some shit at this point. But she always used to go, Professor! I mean, he does it in game, which helps, but Jen did it like a lot. Silent Crucifixion, thank you so much for the 38 months. Thank you, thank you. Me too. I've not heard from her. I think she just fully disconnected. There are 2 professors in chat. What will we do? Misty! Thank you for the 41 months at tier 2. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're good. Now there are 2 professors. If we combine all the professors with the Leons, now we just need a Professor Leon. Dragon Knight, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Don, thank you for gifting us up to Professor Leon. Thank you, thank you. Oh, of course, Sibbing. I do try to. I didn't used to, but now like it's kind of nice to be able to let people know what's going on for the full day in case like, someone wants to leave because they don't want spoilers for one game, but they definitely want to see the other game. I think it's helpful. Please don't take my money, Laimu bot. I need that to pay my taxes. Just don't pay your taxes, XD. I think I might very easily get caught when PayPal submits their things. And they're like, hey, what's all this revenue that PayPal is like disclosing here that you haven't disclosed? And then it's like, caught. Very occasionally, Professor, yeah. Take your payment in meme coins, a foolproof plan. Simply do not exist? Oh, okay. Oh. When I went into my bank app the other day, they were like, hey, cool new savings account. How about you aren't able to access any money that you put in here without a 90-day notice, and we'll give you like 1.5% interest. And it was like, great. Wow, what a deal. Amazing. Savings to be had. I haven't, unless... Yeah, by Grabthar's hammer, what a savings. Yeah, no, I did that thing today where I had a bunch of stuff and chores I had to do before the stream, but it's the hottest day so far this year. It was 21 degrees and blazing sunshine with this beautiful blue sky. And I was just, I pulled the blinds and looked out at people having fun, and I couldn't join them. It was like that SpongeBob meme where you're seeing people having a nice day outside and you're stuck indoors. Yeah, 21C. Honestly, I think 21C is kind of like the perfect temperature. It is warm enough to wear cute summer clothing. You have to file a tax return in the UK? If you work, if you are self-employed, yes. If you are employed by a company, no. Unless you have income on the side. If you were employed by a company and you had income on the side, say from, I don't know, rentals or a side business, you would have to file a tax return for the side business, if that makes sense. But yeah, otherwise, if all you have is a full-time job through like payee, they actually do all the tax stuff for you. You don't need to file a thing, which is nice. Yeah, only self-employed people with additional income streams file taxes in the UK. I always think the tax returns in the US are kind of funny because apparently they know how much tax you owe, so it's kind of just like, it feels like one of those things where you get asked a danger question, like a trick question, and if you get it wrong, they like slap you around the head, but they like, they're only asking to see if you know. The lie check, yeah. You owe us money, how much? Not telling smile. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much the only... Sierra, thank you so much for the 55 months. Thank you, thank you. I remember when I was working at Twitch, a lot of people, when they were sourcing people from Europe to come and work at Twitch to do language support, like, they would get a sign-on plus moving bonus plus their first month of salary, and that would hit after, like, you know, potentially having a much lower salary or no salary at all. And payee and HMRC would freak out and immediately apply like an emergency tax or calculate your tax based on that first paycheck. And you would get hit for a ridiculous amount of tax because they would think that you were gonna be earning like hundreds of thousands because of this sign-on bonus and the moving bonus. Witcher Kev, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. I saw a lot of my European colleagues getting hit by that. That's true, Laimu bot. JD Great, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. This playlist is very millennial core. It's my playlist with Hackerling, so she's equally to blame. It's almost as though there's a millennial here. I think I'm only just in that criteria, but I am a millennial. On the young end of the millennials. What's the name of the song? Last Night. N-I-T-E, specifically. Most people will eventually choose a hard start and end date, and I think 96 is the cutoff, yeah. Protoman, I have a friend who specifically gauges whether or not someone that they're talking to is young based on whether or not they remember September 11th or the Twin Towers specifically before that date. But yeah, I guess so. No, this is not BFA, Laimu bot. Actually, I have to, the last song is apparently entirely my fault, so Hackerling is not tagged on that one. What gen is 68? Oh, let's have a look. Generation X, apparently. But the professor accidentally added a new ingredient, Generation X. Phoenicius, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, and welcome. We used to be Gen Y. That's funny. Thank you for the egg bits, Dr. Xylo. Oh, let me launch the game, make sure it works, because I definitely do that and don't forget. I'm actually gonna frame cap it because I don't really think there's any reason to be running my computer harder than it needs to for this one. I am very sleepy. I tend to get very eepy if I haven't eaten, and I haven't eaten yet. I am waiting for big food. Yes, Ranger, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Time flies. Yes, Cammy. Have I considered eating? That sounds lame. Why not food? I had breakfast a long time ago. A little bit of food. Was it a full English breakfast? No, most people don't eat a full English breakfast every day because that would be horrifically bad for you. It was just cereal. Like gluten-free granola, specifically. No, bestie! What if eggs with a kick though? Sinus clearing eggs. Yeah, if you ate a full English every morning, like you'd become a solid, pretty much. Like your cholesterol would just mean that you were just a solid. Yeah, I don't really remember the last time I had, like... Most people don't even call it a full English because, like, that requires every single component. Most of the time, they'll call it, like, a fry-up or something. Usually what I'll do, like if I'm gonna have something, is like I'll have like a sausage, an egg, maybe one piece of bacon, and then some bread, so I can basically just turn it into a sandwich. I prefer greasy foods if I put them in a sandwich. Yeah, full English I would say is probably, hold on, let's see. Now we're getting into like definitions, and someone's gonna be like, no, actually, a typical full English breakfast is bacon, fried eggs, sausage, mushrooms, baked beans, hash brown, and grilled tomatoes. Apparently. And then black pudding. Bada 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 bada. Often served in Britain and Ireland. Let's see. Variants by country and region. There is no fixed menu or set of ingredients for a full breakfast. A common traditional English breakfast typically includes back bacon, sausages, eggs, fried, poached, or scrambled, fried or grilled tomatoes, fried mushrooms, black pudding, baked beans, and a toasted or fried bread. Bubble and squeak is a traditional accompaniment, but is now more commonly replaced by hash browns. Yeah, back bacon to distinguish it from what Americans have as bacon. Like in America, usually when you get bacon, it's like the really like thin strips, whereas our bacon is like... Hold on, let me... Yeah, it's a different cut of the bacon. Yeah, when cooked, back bacon typically looks like this. this file is just it's called it's called bacon with 2 n's .webp. But yeah, this is back bacon when cooked. Helix, thank you so much for the 13 months and 6 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. Da 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 da. It's bacon. It's very good. I prefer it to American bacon. I remember the first time I ordered bacon in America, and it was just like super crispy, thin strips. I was like, what is this? What is this? Da, 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 da. Sleepy. Da, 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 da. Is it the same as Canadian bacon? Let's go find out. It is the most common cut in British and Irish cuisine. In the United States, this is called Canadian bacon. Yes. Da, 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 da. Although, there's like a photo here that says American Canadian style bacon, and that's literally just round slices of ham, which is different. Wait. Is it different to ham? Yeah, it's bacon. Ah. Hi, CSI. Oh, I feel like busy days are good days though. Like yesterday, I had a really busy day and lots of physical exercise, and I slept so good though. Alright. Let's get ready. Belly pork is nice, like Chinese style belly pork. That's good. Okay. Okay. We have to be normal now? Okay, let me... Oh, I never launched it because I got distracted by chat. It's chat's fault, not mine. Yeah, absolutely no back seating. The whole point of the game is the puzzle, so if I do not understand, we come back later. But yeah, this stream is sponsored by Raw Fury. This is the Blueprints. I'm very excited for it. It is a puzzle game. I've heard it compared to the heights of Obra Dinn. So I think it's gonna be great. No, Shiba, not the shame cube. Also, do we want stylized Laimu for this? So I used a filter for the screen or the thumbnail, but I don't know if it would be distracting to have it on stream. Let me show you what it looked like. Looks like this. Like Borderlands Laimu again. I actually think I want to turn it down a little bit. Maybe if I turn... That maybe? Okay, I can keep it on for the game. Cool. Alright, let's have a look at the settings. Graphics. Oh. Interesting. I'll turn that on so I can do my own. Wonder if that means you can't actually turn VSync off. That was it, right? Yeah. General Bombs, thank you for subbing. Thank you. Okay. You click the link. Thank you for clicking the link. Yes, if you would like to purchase the blueprints, please click the link in the command. Really helps me out. Yeah, I gotta use my brain think. Oh, I get it. Blueprint sounds like blueprints. It is true.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly
Cinnamon, thank you so much for reading. Welcome.
And declare this
We're watching cutscene.
my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house of land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair
Thank you,
legacy
Cinnamon. I'm
should
very,
have
very
no
excited.
trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Can you imagine how mad you'd be if your grandfather was like, yes, you can have my estate and all of my fortune, providing you dance like a monkey first. Dance, monkey, dance! It could be a fun puzzle experience. I mean, I'm wearing what appears to be an explorer outfit, so I think I'm into it. $50? Wait, am I only allowed to take 50 steps? Okay, no. I was so scared for a second. But yeah, you see why I chose the Vtuber filter that I did? I can't emulate this exactly, but I think it's kind of close. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all of the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you the challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Mortified Penguin, thank you for the 18 months, and Unholy Dark Wolf, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even then, even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Sounds maddening. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and an inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, pretty. Visually, this game is pretty gorgeous. I like how we can just immediately call it a day. Sorry to disappoint you, grandfather. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, wait, shops? What do you mean, shops? Okay. Searching this day can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footprint. Or footsteps. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Oh god. Which room do you want to go into first, chat? Wait, these have locks on them. Does that mean I can't go into this one? What? Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Pause it to items hallway. Huh. You can pick. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Okay. Oh, so I can, like, make the layout. Huh. Okay. Then let's do... hallway. Cannot punch the vase. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Am I in the West Wing? Batman. I got a coin. I got a gem. I got a key. Sorry. Okay. Oh, and backtracking also takes up steps. The parlor. This reminds me of a puzzle. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. I see. You logicking today? Wind up key. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of these games, of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. You said always at least 1 box, right? So there could be 2 boxes that tell truth? Okay, right. So this has to be the box that tells lies, because only 1 box can have something in it. This is the box. Other 2 boxes contain gems. Wait, no, this one is also lying. Because only 1 box can have a gem. So this box tells the truth. Because only 1 box can have gems. Question mark? It says at least, so 2 boxes could be lying. Only 1 box has a prize, but then the other 2 are always empty. Yeah, there's at least one box that tells truth. So if this is a truth teller and these two are liars, that does fit the constraints of the puzzle. I feel like I'm overthinking it because some of these logic puzzles get kind of complicated. But this one seems simple, which makes me feel like I'm being tricked. Treats. Got some treats. Easy first puzzle. No problem. I love pantries. I probably should pay attention to the route that I'm taking. Money, money, money. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. What? The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Apple. I cannot use this. Okay. This passageway has a gem requirement. I don't think I need to worry about that now. Although I do need to actually not dead-end it at this point, I think. Yeah, like if I pick one of these, I think I can't go anywhere else. Oh wait, no, I could go from the entrance hall. But what if I passageway? Ooh. Scary. Food for sale. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. A secret passage. Leads to a color room of your choice. I'm not sure what that means at this point. Yeah. Colors mean. The main course is served only in the dining room. Oh, I want glazed salmon. Wait. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Oh god, I'm so hungry! 20 steps plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Oh man. Bacon and eggs. And add a morning room to today's draft pool. What does it mean? Club sandwich, 15 steps. Or a banana. I will eat a banana. Thank you. Healthy breakfast. Cat food. Oh god, can you imagine the poor fucking cat that lives here? So confused. Oh, this door is boarded up. Huh, I thought this led somewhere. Oh, is it because... Ah, because it would go through into the parlor. I see. Neat. Neat. My money. Aha. Net gain. Okay, so I want to go... Uh-oh. Could go to the den. Yoink. What a pretty room. Spread gem in each green room? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I put a filter on the model so that I would look like I blend in a bit with the game. Well, I'm gonna find out. Maybe it means I get a gem for every green room I already have or something. Oh, what is this? E. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. I don't have a shovel. I want a shovel now. Oh, look. Heck you, Grandpa. I'm getting on my hands and knees and digging that with my hands. I have no shovel. I'll be back. Boudoir. Shoes. Look at this. Oh, Christmas. Wait. Is that a safe? The frick? Oh, he got a safe for Christmas? At what point is the inheritance not worth it? I mean, you know, if the end result is a big cash prize, might be worth fucking around for a few days. Ooh. One. Damn it. Do you see it anywhere in this picture? I do not see it. Can I turn it? Can. What if there are secretly numbers hidden in here somewhere? Oh, wait, I can run. I don't think the answers could be in a room that isn't this one because of the random nature of the generation. Unless it like retroactively puts the clues there, which would be kind of bonkers. I don't think it would. But the only number I can see in this room is 10. I don't think the answer is just 10. I don't even know how many numbers it is. Oh. Don't think it would be something as weird as counting objects in the room, not without a clue to point me that way. I keep reading, like, visually I keep reading this as a collar. I'm like, damn, kinky. You think the fact that there's a missing candle here is important? Important dates, maybe. It's weird that there's just a 10 here and nothing else. What if a misleading clue? I mean, I feel like the fact that it's a picture showing the safe was gotten on that day might be important. There are a number of repeating objects in the room, but we could do dates. So maybe like... God. But dates suck because... like dates based on like which... Oh. Oh, okay, no, it was that. I was like, what if it's like 25 first? Easy game. 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece and that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. You know, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If you, through your silence, you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay, so Herbert sucked up to the establishment instead of whatever the Marion thing is. What is this? Can I have this? What is that? Oh no, it's a little holder. I see. Does this get put in my... What does this mean? What does the red envelope mean? Okay, that says 4, so I'm assuming there's other ones of these letters to find. Use key. save key. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is beside like that? I am now very suspicious. I have trust issues. Do you think the game's actually telling me to physically take notes? Suck, man. I actually do have a journal here. It's my Indiana Jones journal. Time to scroll in it. Okay. Nova4, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're dead-ending it. No. Yeah, there's no way back if I do this. I'll do this so I can get some steps to hopefully get back. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, so need to remember there's a puzzle in the billiard room. Yay. Why is there a desk in the bathroom? There's no toilet in here. This is a guest bedroom. Sheep. Okay, this step counter is gonna hurt as I go back. I could uncover some more rooms this way. I'm not gonna make it here because it's blocked from both sides now, but I can do some looking. Cool room. The drawing room. Each time you click on a door, you will draw these 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you don't like your initial 3 options. Okay. For a second, it was like a interactable. Cool room. Hi, Blink. Meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached, but I don't have enough money for the dining room. Maybe it will be cool to see it anyway. Ah, meal. I'm not rank 8 yet. I think everyone's just totally chill about the fact that this house makes no sense.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Coffee Kindred, thank you for the 500 rock and stone bits. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what we got? I want to play. Aw. Effective for the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security where the punch clock used to be, and in the lab. Okay. Terminals in lab. In lab and sec. Can't read my own handwriting. Terminal password begins with an S, and I can't read the rest. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. With stairs, without sparkles. Same. What else that's supposed to be like an actual clue? Hypnofun, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, thank you. Running shoes. I can get a sledgehammer or a set of gems. I can't actually buy much. I buy a gem. Thank you. No, show me. Celestial, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Sledgehammer might let me like bust through where 2 doors have kind of like collided, or a door is hit one that doesn't work. Greetings from Reddington. Thank you. Hello. Why does my dude lack a natural curiosity? He hasn't tried to open any cupboards or anything. From Talon, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I've only got a couple more rooms that I can search. Breaker box. Sounds fun. Toggling off of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. That sounds fun. Yeah, just press all the buttons. Yep, that looks good. Nailed it. I think that might be everything. I have tons of steps left. But I kind of want to see what happens on the next day. Do I keep gems and money, I wonder? Let's find out. Or you'll wait to find the Doomsday State as well as your current... Oh, okay. So, yeah, no, you don't keep that. Interesting. Alright. West-facing villa, west wing favored. Total rooms 21, rank reached 7, steps taken 32, items found none. Oops. Hello again. Okay, which way did I go last time? I went that way, right? Or did I... I don't remember which way I went. I definitely didn't go this way first. Let's go to the parlor. Is it the same parlor? It is. Oh, the puzzle changes so I get another chance at more gems? That's cool. Wait, what's this? Was that there before? A spare set of car keys. Fantastic. Alright, the box. This box is blue. Well, that has to be true. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. The only way that this makes sense, because these are both true, this one has to be false, which means the gems aren't in the true box, which means it's in here. Hee-ho-hee. Alright, let's see. Walk around with the breaker box. I don't understand what it does yet, though, so I might go to the den. Bizbag, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance, 7 months total. Thank you, thank you. What am I gonna do with my spare set of car keys, I wonder? I could dead end this one and use it for items. Ooh. What is this? Key. Ah. A key card opens electronically powered security doors. Those are a thing? Oh, actually, wait, yeah, no, the breaker box did say. Cool. There was a garage on the breaker box, so I do believe you are correct that one will eventually show up. I think I have to do the whole way, because if I do the corridor, I lock off the entire entrance hole. But does that matter, in fairness? I don't think it matters, because I can just go across. I never have Code Talker. It's always been the same base model. Ooh, security would be cool. Thorin would lock me off, which sucks. I do security. Ah! What? I hope this doesn't provide too much information that I should be memorizing on the fly, because I don't do that visually. That's me! Point. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies, unless written by hand. Okay. What? Red memos are lies unless they're written by hand? Excuse me? Okay. Want to type on this keyboard. Oh God. Zero fruit, zero gems, zero keys, zero coins. Oh. Okay. Is currently operational. Skill determines the amount of security because you should see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Why do I want to change it? Like, I feel like the fact that it just tells me that I can turn it to a different difficulty means there's a, like, I don't know, I feel like it's gonna trick me now. In which case, if I have a key card, do I set it to high so that I can actually use the key card instead of keys and save some keys or something? Damn it. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That is a lie because it is red! Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, all normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress forth. That is true. Okay. The stairs and the sparkles mean something, I guess. I'm gonna go this way and fill out this room first. I don't know what it means when it says drawing room. You may draw new prints or whatever. You may draw new floor prints while drafting in this room. Okay. I think it means maybe that if I choose to go over here and I don't like the choices. Yes, here we go, redraw. Nice. Okay. I could make this into a storeroom to get some stuff while dead ending. Because the other two are actually dead ends as well, so... Yeah, I think I do storeroom here. Yeah, this room's nice. Sweet. I'm gonna need a bedroom. Not too soon, but in a bit. Alrighty, let's do... I guess the only option I have is a spare room here. I need a corridor so I can make a bedroom. Or not a corridor, like a hallway or whatever. That'll do. Yasu! Thank you for gifting us up to Obi-Wan Kenobi. Doors in the West Wing are more... That's a lie! Chat! It lied about them being more likely to be locked. Does that mean they're less likely to be locked, or it's just base level? Nick, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if it's not true at all or if it's just opposite. Hold the phone. What's that all about, do you think? It's all skitchy-skitched. Now, I could get myself a nice 10 steps real quick. I think I will do that. Nice. That's the billiard room note again. Oh, this wasn't here before. Inspect documents of the estates more closely. Oh, Oh god, now time to freaking obsess over everything that I find. I have filtered this model so it fits in more with the game visuals. I'll go double check security then. Swan song. Yee. Oh god. Flashing back. Let's see. Ooh, staff services. Oh god, there's so many sub-menus. All work has been suspended by Holly and placing extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mr. Babbage for more detail. Aww. Jonathan, thank you so much for the 40 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't think anyone else has access to this network just this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Yeah. Specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Huh. Oh, so this is if you manage to get into this terminal and you have the money and you found the security room or the ones in the labs, you can actually order items for future runs to make it easier. That's cool. I have no money, but good to know. Access to email. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, so I gotta go find the one in the office. Data transfers are not available. Detailed information about all the rooms on the estate that you have drafted. Isla borders and the commissary players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of staff, the cabinet has not been working in order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. Ooh, the color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Three floor plans are drawn, but only one is drafted. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, Christ. Okay, floor plan. Marked our field. What's a green room? They are outdoors and they are naturally synergistic with one another. Huh, okay. Grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Wait, I can go outside? Like I can just turn around at the start? Common resource used to open up. Yep. What's outside? Okay. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. Astracal, thank you for the 56 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Red rooms offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Oh, so that's what it means. Okay. Set. Okay. Tomorrow rooms. Oh, you get buffs for entering these for the next day. Okay. But yeah, thank you again for the tier 3 faster call. Okay. I have learned much, chat. What was the password? It was Swan Song, right? Password is... Hopefully that doesn't change. It didn't seem to. A rumpus room. I love rumpus rooms. Do a chapel, though, because then I will be able to access the room below it. Yeah, I think I want a chapel. The bonus bean room. Wait, actually, I've just realized. Do you think I can still access the room if I don't have a coin, or do you think it'll lock me out forever? I'm gonna go... Oh, no. Hopefully I don't get screwed over. A hammer! Hehehe. And shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Sweet. Wait, I wanted the office, right? Because it had special access on the terminal? Upgrade disc. Insert it into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh! Okay. I'll do that now, I think. So I do not forget. Storm data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ruh-roh. 2 keys, 1 gem, 1 coin. Okay, so I get to pick 1 key, 2 gems, 1... Sorry, 1 key, 2 gems, 1 coin, or 1 key, 1 gem, but 10 coins. 10 coins is a lot. But maybe money is less useful as time goes on? I don't know. I mean, the fact that you get 10 coins but only 1 increase of the other 2 makes me feel like coins are much more plentiful, and you do tend to find them in groups of 4 or so. But I'm not losing anything by not picking any of, like, either of the others. I still get a flat 1, which it's still a bonus either way. How's the game so far? Incredible. I'm really, really enjoying it. I mean, I either want the gems or the coins, personally. Chat, which would you prefer? They're truly outrageous. Gems are sparkly. That is true. You know, hold on. Here we go. We'll do it formally. What do gems coins? You have 1 minute, chat. Speak now. Yeah, I don't think coins are ever a requirement, whereas gems are, so I feel like having gems is probably better. I'm going to vote for gems, personally. Like, coins sounds good, but I haven't been locked because I didn't have coins yet. I just can't get cool items. But you can get equipment with coins. I can't imagine coins is gonna come back at this point, so I guess we're picking gems. Hell yeah. Anyway. Ooh. Why is he coins? Nice. Coins has been withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. There's no point doing that now. I don't have either. Which one was it? Oh, email. Ooh. Sorry, you've not left me instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. That was in November. That is the correct functionality. When you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... ooh. Okay, fuse box. So off, blue, green, and then white, red, herb. Okay. Oh, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Shut up, Laimu bot. I just want to let you know the changes you've requested will be implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Make sure it's been turned on. It should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. So you have to turn everything purple first? Purple. First. Okay. And that is the correct functionality. Cool. Perfect. I did it, chat. I learned a new thing again. Please check if any books matching these titles. Oh. Are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure the last title is intended to be Herrings of... or Hearings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why do you think one of them is in black? Red Herrings of the Major. I'm about to write this down. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Is that a gem? No. I don't know what this one's gonna be. Money, money, money. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Why do you think west is not in caps? Playing puzzle games makes me horrifically paranoid. So, thank you, Hand. I don't know. Maybe one of the other directions? Oh, I can't actually turn it again. Never mind. Huh. Can I open this one? No. I didn't see anything on the computer that could equate to, like... I didn't see anything on the computer that, like, was numbers. I don't see anything obvious. Hello. Do you contain numbers? He does not appear to contain numbers, chat. Oh, please. Wait. Think it matters that these have got colors on them? Why is one of these black? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. 5, 2, 3, 5? No. That would have been cool. That's the only one that's not red. Tell me your secrets. I am unsure on this one. I might leave it and come back. But this stresses me out because then, you know, I might not have time to come back and then I gotta find the office again to do it. Better not be counting the busts or something. Reddington is the town. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 5. That guy, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is every type of bust accounted for in here? There's 2 of this guy. 2 of that guy. 3 of him, actually. Wait, what if it's in order? Why would one be in black? So it would be... That's 5 different ones. Unless March of the Count is the only one that's not a thing. So my 2 potentials are... It's either like counting the number of busts, but there aren't that many. So the numbers would be kind of like not very diverse. And I don't know which one's the Lord or the Baron or the Major. I don't know the difference. So probably not that. The fact that the letter, or these ones are all in red, and it talks about herrings makes me think that the only one that matters is the March of the Count, but then I don't know what to do. Unless it just means ignore this one, which would be weird. But how do I tell the difference between the Count, the Lord, and the Baron? That can't be right. Maybe through, like, looking at the other portraits or something? Do not help, please. There's only, I mean, there's just her. I don't think there's another one of her. How many what's the last? So one of them is not clickable. Either way, the first number would be 1. Don't like that one of them is in black. Don't lick the busts. What are you doing? Hmm. You curious about the game? It's really, really good. And the puzzles so far are kind of mean. Hmm. Okay, I'll come back to it. Because I think what it's saying is that the red one, all the ones in red are not relevant, but I'm not sure what the count looks like or what I should be counting. Because even if I count the busts, that's only one number, so I will come back. Rumpus. Room is back again. Hmm. I wonder if there's anything relevant in the dark room. Now would actually be a good time to do it, I think, because this doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, creepy room. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, do you think this is where I need to fuck with the fuse box? How does the sledgehammer work? Oh, it's just the padlocks on the lock trunks. Okay, so I guess the answer is I can't do anything in here yet. Hmm. My money! Oh wait, it was this way. My money! I could now break her box, but if I do that, I lock off quite a bit. I think I have to patio here. Yeah, I have to use the patio. Oh, it has a gem requirement. I cannot. I guess I'll pantry. Stop giving me gem requirements. No. Oh dear. Oh, this is the best room. Hello. Hi. Oh, look at his friend, chat. Should I be concerned that he's not gonna get enough food and water, though? Because, you know, what if I don't make it back here for a long time? It is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and we will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. So am I named after a Simon? I thought my name was Simon. My name is Simon, so I guess there's another Simon. Because I'm assuming Herbert is the grandfather. So this is his childhood journal, unless it's me and someone else when we were kids. I don't know. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. I hope you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All that being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Hi, so. It's no worries. I'm glad you're here now. Video game. Ew. Okay, I think that's everything I can explore for now. Knowing I got a sledgehammer and then couldn't use it. I should maybe have just gone for the utility, or sorry, the fuse box. Yuki, thank you for gifting us up to Multibet 10. Thank you very, very much. Exterior, thank you for the entire year. Thank you very, very much. So this is the only thing I didn't do. But I don't know if I can do it. I mean, if this guy's above the save, maybe he's the most relevant one. Thank you for the 13 months. Just try every single combination. Seems reasonable. The bot's being sentient. So presumably it's another 4-digit code like before. It's not the words. What's up? They're not marching, though. They're busts. I thought I would be looking for books. I love me some dial-up. Okay. I told you guys about how my mother used to catch me on the internet by like calling the house when I was supposed to be homesick, right? She'd then send me an email being like, excuse me, why are you online? Oh, what if it means like the date? No, that's only like 3 and 3 because there's 3 counts, and March is the 3rd. Oh, wait. Wait. No. You fuckers! Sorry, I mean, thank you so much for the sponsor. I love you guys. That was really fun. Made Animal, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Alright, hold on. It says 8, or possibly infinity. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we'd given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. What was the solution? March is in the 3rd month, which was 03, and then there were 3 busts, which was 03. Min-Max Red Mage, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. It fucked me up because it was like flight of the thing, March of the thing, fall of this. So I was looking at it like an adverb instead of a verb, sorry, instead of just like the month. First, we may have gotten too excited with our colorful language of blackmail. With the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, I just drew all over my finger trying to put the lid back on my pen. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope that you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense could be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope that this parting letter will result in your thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience, Forever Anonymous X. Okay. Anonymous. Post. Blackmail. Perfect. Okay, I think that's as far as I can go. I could go collect money, but I'm going to lose the money on the next day, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm gonna lose that key card. I never got to even use it. Fuck. Nice. Yeah, I did get a lot of items, which feels pretty good. Oh. I didn't even think to come out here until that letter mentioned it. Or the memo or whatever it was. No! Let me in! Oh, it does count as a room. Huh. What happens if I go too far down here and just accidentally leave? What? What? Hmm. That door did look incredibly closed, didn't it? Humpy? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Ah, so this is where I'm living right now. God damn it! My apples! I guess I'll have to find out that code. I don't think the note that I found about the orchard mentioned it. I like the idea that I wouldn't just climb that fence, though. Hi, Papa Juro. Thank you. What an interesting looking door. Am I rude? Sometimes a little bit. I like watching that happen with shadows when they like draw in real time. Oh, another door. Hmm. Ooh. Wait, this estate has it. What? Chat, there might be an underground segment. It has its own fucking waterfall. Damn, Grandpa, how rich were you? I need fire. Okay. Step reduction is every time you enter a new room. I lost like a fair few. Were these here at the start? Hmm. Shuttle! Okay, so we need to favor outdoor rooms, chat. Look like I'm about to find the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Yeah, a little bit. I could do the storeroom, but then I lock off 2 of the openings to this entire thing, and I think that's a very bad idea, so I'm gonna do this. Did I just miss that on the first way through? Do the parlor, but that leads to the closet, which is bad, so let's do the corridor. Paragon, Paragon. It can be a little bit fiddly not to lock yourself in. Do be like that. Ooh, this is the one. It said there was a puzzle in here. I'm doing it. So it reminds me of a puzzle. But I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh god, there are math equations. I don't like that. Don't make me do math. Larafir, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I can pick the numbers. Am I supposed to... How's the equation supposed to go? Oh god. I'm frightened. What? What? Three? What? Okay. No matter what I press, it goes back. Wish I could remember the rest of what that guy said about the billiards room. He did say you didn't need to know the rules to play this, so it's not anything to do with the actual... Wait, hold on, let me see. The first one's a if the first one is plus, maybe I do. Oh god, why is that yellow? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, so it is math. What the fuck does the little yellow thing mean? Oh no. Mew, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so maybe it's 19 minus 14? Which is 5. So the first, I think it's, the blue is like the first number. So it's 2 times 1, which is just 2, right? Asking for clarification. Help! No! Okay, that's not how it wants me to do it. I almost did it. Alright, so 2, 17, 5. I don't think the actual scoring system of darts is relevant because the note that I found explicitly said that you don't need to know the rules of darts to play this puzzle. Oh god. So now maybe it's times? What do you mean, Pink? So 5 times 4, which would be 20. Oh! Oh god, if I got an order of operations this shit, I don't remember the order of operations. I really don't know math. I can't remember if it's times first. Maybe it actually is just in the order it's presented though, because the game is kind. I don't think so though, because 10 was 10 times? 10 was times. Oh wait, so 9 minus 7, which is 2, times 10 is 20 again. Surely that will be correct, right? Maybe it is purely in the order of the symbols that we've discovered. Oh, okay. Yay! Game's easy. Hooray! I did it. Freaking math. Am I arguing myself? A little bit. Little bit. I really dislike doing math. I guess I spare this unless... Oh, wait, no, the chapel would give me more. I don't care. I don't have any money. Smite me, God. What are you gonna do? Oh no, it gave me money. Now it can take this from me. Let's see. I think I want to do the parlor, because that will give me 2 gems. Annoyingly, it does lock off the den and means that I have to go through the chapel whenever I want to go somewhere, though, which kinda is beans. Hello. I love me logic puzzles. Hold on, I'm eating some skitties. An apple for me? This box is the white box. Okay, well, that's a lie. This box is the black box. Why do you keep lying? The blue box contains the gems. Well, that has to be true. Okay. Like, the solution seems like, you know, fairly obvious to the point where I start questioning it. It's like, am I being double tricked? Would you like some sketchy chat? Think I get a reroll on every door I take out of here? Hmm. Ooh, the wine cellar would be pretty cool. Oh, but the pantry lets me proceed. I think I do the pantry. Banan. Nick, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Did you miss anything? Just some puzzling. Vegetable stir fry with mashed potato. That is a carbohydrate choice. I respect it, to be honest. Better than... This gluten-free spaghetti is weird. Like, sometimes it's okay, and then other times it refuses to separate and just tastes a bit odd. Really would like the storeroom at this point. But I can go back the other way, I guess. I don't know if I should keep, like, getting or, you know, going for more items, or if I should go for as much traversal as possible. I might dead end this with the storeroom and then go the other way, but because it's the drawing room, so I'll get a chance to re-roll if I want to, so that's not too bad. We're rich. Good thing I got that key, holy shit. Alright, I think I want that passageway. That's a really sexy passageway, so to speak. I could go for this room so I can get some items. I have a lot of money right now. What do you think running shoes do? They let you run, streamer. I can already run. I guess I run faster, but I've never really felt the need to go fast in this game. Maybe just a sledgehammer then, in case I find another locked thing. Use fewer steps? Rooms already only cost 1, so... Do I start getting half steps? They make backtracking free. Oh. What do you want, chat? The sledgehammer or the running shoes? You don't understand, Daisy. My joy is denying you yours. Yeah, in fairness, I haven't run out of steps yet, so let's do the sledgehammer for now. Hmm. The office and more money again. Hmm. The kitchen lets me go down. I think I want the kitchen's layout, right? Because the passageway should let me go up and left. So I think yeah, I want kitchen. Okay, I think I spend my last one on this because there might be soil. Yeah, boy! I got a key! I got pebbles. Hmm. Okay, I think here I might actually take the walk-in closet. Because then I get 4 items. Oh, no, I cannot. I don't have any gems. I lied. West Wing Hall it is, then. Alternatively, I could do the bedroom. Hold it. Hold on a sec. Okay. I could do the bedroom and hope that the entrance hallway lets me explore down there, and then I can get some steps back when I'm backtracking. Yeah, I think I'll do that. A key. Oh, this would have been cool, dude. Do the dark room. Alpha Night Wolf, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I need to eat something. I'm hungry. Spare room would be safer. I'm not sure if, like, there's a reason to go for the dark room. I could do it and then hope for the utility box to maybe turn the power back on. Okay. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Huh. It's a utility closet. It's cool, dude. Alright, let's see. So I turn everything to purple first. Oh god, it's like an on-off thing? What? Oh god, okay. What was it? It was off, blue, green. But it needs, everything must be purple first, so it doesn't matter. How did I make that purple? I have no idea what I did. Oh, wait, is it color combination? Oh no. I see. Oh goody. Hi, thank you so much for raiding. Thank you, and welcome. I'm really bad at these on-off puzzles. Give me a minute. Welcome, raiders. It's good to have you here. How are you all? Did you have a good stream? Harry, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you so much and enjoy your lurk. How am I supposed to turn them all purple if one of them needs to be turned off to become, for everything else to become purple? Oh, I can't even turn it to blue by standard. Oh, is blue from like... Alex, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. It turns it blue. If I do that. I need to turn that red. And that red will make... Ah! I was like, wow, that's so simple. And then it was like, and you must make everything purple first. What? Why? Ah. So what? Not consistently make them purple either. It says, yeah, in order to access the white color, which we haven't accessed yet, all lights must be purple first. One second, eating. thank you for the 2 years. Thank you very, very much. I have a notepad off to the side, yeah. I'm terrible at visual pattern recognition, so I don't know why certain colors are changing. Like, for some reason that turns off the perp. Why does it do that? We don't know. But now what do I do? I don't know how to turn that last one purple. Oh. I don't know why that did that. It is very ominous to me that just, like, I don't know how I got here. Newax, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you very, very much. That's fine. Okay, so now we can totally do what we wanted to do, and it won't break anything. Right? Okay, so... Ah! Go off, blue, green, white. Wait! Oh no, I have to pick... Oh, that's so irritating. Okay. So now I just have to do whatever it was I did again. Smile. Okay, perfect. Okay, so white is off, blue, green, white. This one's red. Oh, it turns it off! Why does it turn it off? Okay. Fine, perfect, lovely. Surely nothing that I touch now is going to turn off this beautiful white button. Right? Oh, thank fuck. Hey, what does this do? Oh! Dude, I did a thing. Hell yeah. Has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with a gem. With 2 gems! Oh, chat! Permanent progress made. Hell yeah, and I turned the dark room back on, supposedly. Nice! Don't know if it's important, but I did it. What the fuck could this mean? He's like, bro, look, I got a camera. happy for you. Broken lever. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that. What does it say? 1128. That's the code! That's the code for the gate, chat! Okay. 1128. Sure. Hell yeah. Oh, let me also, while I'm here. Let me make... Alright. Hey, look at her. She's having a nice time and she's happy. Must be cool. Is the definition on this face better than in the other photo? Oh. Goodness gracious me. What do you think it means, chat? They're just gradually getting better as time goes on. You think it's something innocent like he was just practicing? With his camera? I need to put a bedroom in actually fairly soon. I'm gonna go down to the courtyard and do a couple of rooms like that. Guest bedroom. I think that's what I need. Ooh, and a key. Thank you. What rank is this? 1, 2, 3. So there's no point. I mean, I could put a dining room in and then come back to it, right? I think that would work. Plus 1 star. I wish I could find out what that meant, but I don't have a gem. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Cool. Combine inventory to create new items. That's pretty cool. Workshop or security? I guess workshop because I've never done it before, so it's neat. The bunk bedroom could be cool, but it does dead end this place. Oh, I hit rank 8. Please don't say I have to play music. The message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Oh, God. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, we know that. Combine sledgehammer with shovel. No, okay. Combine with a broken lever? The fuck happens then? Oh, that doesn't work. Ooh. Combine shovel with compass? Huh. But I lose the shovel to do that. Hey, Skara! It honestly really, really is. Have you ever enjoyed things like Obra Dinn? Because it's being compared to that a lot. Can we get a shout out for Skara, please? I'm having an amazing time. My brain is working. I'm flourishing. I'm figuring things out. I'm feeling stupid sometimes. But it's great. I'm loving it. Would recommend. Yeah, it might help me find more treasures. Okay, I will do it just for the sake of finding things out. Assemble! Huh. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Sweet! So yeah, it's basically like the way that you lay out the rooms is kind of roguelike-ish. In that you pick your path through the house, you get different things, you can accidentally lock yourself off, you get different puzzles and items based on what rooms you place. It's very, very cool. Alright. There's a gem requirement there though, Rod. I can't do it. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh no, that's awful! Okay, then I'm going to do a coat check. I think. Is there a 7-foot Dommy Mommy boss at the end? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not getting those vibes right this moment, but that isn't to say that there'll never be a Dommy Mommy for you in this game. Okay, I'll come back to this room. What is this? Today, dinner is served. Today's main course, country stew pie. Boiled chunk stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Ooh. I wonder what's for dinner. That was delicious. I'll eat in real life to increase my immersion. Ow. Mm-hmm. Rev, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome everybody. Hello, hello. Did you guys have a nice stream? What were you up to today? Motherfuck, it's locked. How's the game? It's amazing! You should play it. It makes your brain crunch. I am very, very curious about the story of it because it just seemed like, you know, eccentric old man is like, haha, what if I made my nephew do something silly? Hee hee ho ho. But now there seems to be more to it, which is very enticing. This memo is a lie! Wait, so that means it's not gonna be closed? Huh, okay. Ryan, thank you so much. Oh, mother. Thank you for the 59 months. It's starting to look not good for me, chat. I was banking everything on being able to get somewhere else, and then I ran out of keys. Yeah, I can still go to the entrance hall, but... Hey, my money! Heck you, God. But my options are dwindling rapidly. And that's all she wrote. That's it. Oh, Donnie, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess we'll do the mail room so I can get a present. Order placed. Yay! Memos. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to any Ravane to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Conspiracy. Moodweek, thank you so much for the sub. And Madfish, thank you for the entire year. Thank you, thank you. Coupon. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Great, just as I'm leaving. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Ha! I already did that one! Wait, this would have been so helpful. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. I'm so glad I know now. Wait, that's me. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I am writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come and bring you a pillowcase. Hang on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. I'm very confused as to why Uncle Herbert seems to have set up a puzzle that is going to subsequently lead me to the information about him being blackmailed and possibly throwing a family member or someone that we know under the bus. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time playing Dirigiblocks. I can't because it's not implemented yet. Damn you, father. Okay, I'm gonna go to the orchard because I can. See you later, Coppermind. That was my dad, yeah. I'm Simon, and I'm assuming that either that bunk room was a room I shared with someone when I was younger, or there's been multiple Simons in this family. But yeah, that was Dad sending me a letter to be like, it's okay, buddy, while you're all alone in this mansion by yourself. Considering I live with my parents, it feels like I'm quite young. Nope. Apples. It's been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. I I am so powerful right now. Progress made. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came upon the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first 3 months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. And to that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. What was the name of the groundskeeper? Robert Nogula. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard entrance drive and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. Ooh, okay, so green room. Room on perimeter. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would prefer a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms would only benefit from the survey that would only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. Room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Oh. Wait. So this is like actually a map of where it's best to get these rooms for the maximum rewards? Huh. Cool. Years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking. Renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside are still powered by gas. Smudge plots found along the apple trees in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to cold temperatures. Daily yield of apples. When the smudge plots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources. After a few months of idleness, I have a new cause to champion. I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of the Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for a better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I tend to avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. Okay. More information has been gleaned. Does that mean I can actually turn this off to do something? I don't know. I can. So if I want to sacrifice the steps, I can use the gas elsewhere? Maybe? I won't do that yet because I don't know what I'd be sacrificing. Or sacrificing it for. Whoa. Last day of equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion at least for now. We've managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. There is one more cart down there, but it is locked on a short track, and it is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Shortcut? Cool. Wait, what is this gaslight? I'm scared to touch it. Maybe it, like, increases gem yield in exchange for footsteps or something? Okay, hold on, let me have a little bit more food. I think we have a little bit longer on this because, Mike says he needs 30 minutes, and that was, like, 9 minutes ago, so we got, like, 20 minutes more. Let me go put an item in the cloakroom. This game's so good, though. Like, I love when you feel, like, both challenged, but, like, you're actually, you know, making progress consistently. Maybe towards the end, the difficulty will start spiking and be very mean to me, but for now, I feel like I'm actually making, like, a good job of it. Yeah. How could playing with the gas valves go wrong? Wait, do I actually have enough steps to get all the way back? +2! I think the guest room is only once. Okay. You did a good job. Yeah, huge progress today. I wonder what the absolute minimum amount of days you need to finish, like, that you can complete this game in. I think that's gonna be really cool to see people, like, trying to go lower and lower. You think you can do it in 1? Yeah, some level of luck would be needed. Yeah, 70 steps and 2 gems, baby! I like the parlor a lot. You are in the parlor. True. This box is empty. Maybe true. The blue box is true. Okay, so it's this one. Sweet. And there's nothing else in here, right? Okay. How could it lie to me? Ooh, the code check! Oh, that blocks it off. That's so annoying. Okay, let's think long term, though. I would like my item, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Ugh, but if I do that, I leave myself with exactly one way to move through this house, which could be just really bad. Surely I won't get turbo screwed, right, chat? YOLO. A lever. And a sledgehammer. Oh, and a shovel? Holy moly, if I can get through, like, through the next bit, this will have been so worth. What? What? Hello? I see. Okay, not screwed yet. No, dowsing rod, I cannot go into the bedroom. That would be it, we would be done. Okay. Could do the observatory. The fixed stars. The stargazer's companion to constellations. Oh no. Wait, what do you mean I have to learn about stars on top of everything else? Okay, hold on. I need spaghetti. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Oh shit. Depending on the number of stars, it can be different constellations of various sizes may be visible. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Lapis, the key. Diamondus Major, Draxus the dead. Sale! Everything is 50% off today. Floralis bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Tell me, what do your eyes see? What does this do? Oh, I can stargaze. Can't just jump off the flight thing. +1 coin! Hell yeah. Thanks, game. Sarah, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We're rich. We are. I don't want to go. Wait. Actually, going to the chapel would be a good idea here. I think. I'll lose a gold, but there's more items, and it opens up all the doors that I need. Nova, thank you for raiding! My money! And I get a gem? Hell yeah! Worth, thank you, Dowsing Rod. I will never doubt you. I'm gonna go up first. Let's see. Ooh, food for sale. And a gem and more items. Wait, salt? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step? But wait, even if it's not appropriate, I'm gonna salt my apples right now, chat. Mmm, salted banana. I don't think I need that yet. A new package? Oh, but the billiard room. Oh, this sucks because if I dead end this with the mailroom and then go back into the West Wing Hall and there's nothing there either, that's the end. But I kind of want to see what the package is. It'll probably just be like items or something. What do you think, chat? That is true. The billiard room doesn't give me an advantage in terms of, like, pathways I can take, so whatever. Amateur lockpick kit, a magnifying glass, and 2 keys? Oh, thank you. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Hell yeah! Making progress, making moves. Okay, this is no good because it does block me off. Sorry, I can't do it, Dowsing Rod. I failed you. I haven't actually seen what I'm supposed to use the sledgehammer on yet. I don't know if I'm being dumb. Like, it doesn't work on this. I cannot break through walls of the house. I'll use keys until I get desperate. What do I do? What do I do? I think I want to go right because the further up you go in rank, the more likely that you get, like, locked doors and stuff. But if I go up, I could get a full, like... no, I don't know. I don't know. I'll go this way. Salted apples. Ooh, delicious. You try the lockpick kit. Nice. Ooh. Okay, so the commissary would work. Security would also work, but there's more stuff in the commissary. Commissary it is. Hey guys, what's up? Okay, I figured out what I use a sledgehammer. Oh! We're rich! Ooh, an upgrade disc. Oh man. Oh man, if I could get a room with a terminal, that would be the hottest thing ever. I have to do it. I have to do it. Okay. So I need the lab or the office, I think. I think I want to go for this. That has more options, and I can reroll if it's not good. Hey kids, what's going on in here? What's that? Metal detector. Oh! And it's functioning! Oh man, chat. This is like the blessed run. Oh. It's still the blessed run, don't worry about it. Still blessed, still blessed! Ooh. Billiard room has more stuff. Veranda is greater chance of finding items. And I've never had this room before, so I think I want this. Hello. Pretty room. Damn it. Ah, coins! So actually, I think I want a lockpick no matter what. I could dead end this and hope that the drawing room is kind to me. Or I could go for the bedroom. Hi, Mush. Thank you. True, I have a lot of items. Actually... Ooh, no, this is fine. And this would be fine too. Rumpus. But the billiard room has more stuff. I think I go with the billiard room this time. Ooh, my metal detector, it is detecting. What does it detect? We don't know. Ding. Sweet. Oh boy. Let's go. Wait, is this the addition one? It is. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. 14. I can guess myself for a second there. So 13 minus 6 is 7, minus 2, 5. 12 minus 7. What was the pink one again? Shit. It was times, right? So 12 minus 7 is 5? Times 4 is 20. Okay. 3 to 16. I think. Da-da-da-da. Alright, what we got? Security would be pretty good. We're meeting the antechamber. What does that mean? And the upgrade disc, hell yeah! The parlor, what will it do? Equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30. What? I was just saying, if you fail the puzzle, not only do you not get the gems, it just takes 30 fucking steps from you? I do, CD, yeah. It's kind of fucked. I don't like the funeral parlor idea because it also requires me to take a bunch of red rooms, which I don't typically do. I think I just go for the prize. Yeah, the middle upgrade is not a problem unless, like, rank 8 parlor is something fucking ridiculous and, like, esoteric or something like that. Words said before regret. Ooh. Oh, that's the secret door. But what's the antechamber about? Oh, I'm not allowed in. You think that means I have to get in here from another way? Huh. Boudoir. I've never been to the boudoir. I guess I will pop it for now. I could do the toilet, but I kind of want to see what the boudoir is. Oh, wait, no, I have been in here. I'm a liar. It's the room with the safe. Do you think it's always the same? And do you think there's anything else in here? Oh, I still get a gem. Hee oh. Okay, now I have to go all the way back to the drawing room. Oh, but I could also, while I'm here... I have been thorough. Indeed, Chet. I wonder if the antechamber is something to do with the fuse box. Oh, wait, yeah, the levers. Which room was that? There's an item in here, supposedly. I do not see it, though. You think the dowsing rod was just lying because, like, none of these rooms were good? Oh, that would be so cool, but I should get the dining room. Well, I mean, I don't actually need the steps, so maybe I do the pool? Because I've not been to any of those, and that sounds cool. Sweet. This looks like something I should be able to grab. Sweet. Okay, so I can't get into the antechamber, but I'm assuming it is indeed like the levers. As your deck for potential floor plans. Each time you draw, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draw pool for you to select from. Okay. I do the pump room here, I lose the rest of the rooms. I think I have to go for corridor. It's getting stressful. Rumpus time. Oh, hey.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
What?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Thank you, Alzana. Lucky rabbit's foot. Whoa! How many items do... Jesus Christ, I have, like, all the items. Aplon, thank you for the 82 months. Thank you, thank you. Hmm. Stuffed wild quail served atop a plum aigredu? I've fucked that up. With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Delicious. Yo. Sunrise Bird, thank you for the 41 months. Thank you, thank you. Hmm. Okay. Let's do this dead end room. Convenient, though. Oh, God. What do you mean? We'll come back to that. Yeah, I definitely know what I want to do here. Oh, let's have a look. Aquarium. I can flood the kitchen. Interesting. I see. Why would I flood the kitchen? Funny. Hmm. 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 What is this tank? Pump tank switch. Okay. I have an idea. No. Give me the thing! Why do you not drain the pool? I wish for you to take the water from the pool. Take it! Why? What is wrong with you? Oh. What is that? Wait, what is this? Oh, God! Ah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, fuck you, pool! Okay, now how do I pump this water into different water? Into different pump. I want to pump the water in here. Hmm. Why is this pump just here? That's stupid. What if I... Okay, so I want the water to transfer from this tank... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I see this. There's a reserve tank here. Can I connect the reserve tank up somehow? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, so I see. So this is the pump tank switch. And then... Okay, what if I put... Pool's water? Yeah! Yeah! And then... I flood the kitchen. Shit. Let me see. That should work. Why don't you love me? How do I put pump 2 tank switch? Oh, that's purely for putting water from pump 2? Why? Okay, whatever. I want to drain the pool. No! My pool water! No! Bring it back. Please. Hold on. So close to fully draining the poo. Okay, so if I want to put... I have an idea to chat. I have an idea. If I want to put pump 2... Okay, I want to put the stuff from pump 2 into here. And then... Ooh. It's working! And now, I put the water. Sea, earth, and sky. Thank you for the 67 months. I put the water. Yes! Yes! And then I take the pool water. Fuck you, pool! I don't really know if I needed to do that, but I have now. Where's the pool? It's up. You think the kitchen is flooded? Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a rich man's world. I was hoping for like a puzzle advancement, but that's cool too. We're rich. What was I doing before I started obsessing about that? Alright, I can go through the dining room. Oh god. Hmm. All the things I could do if I had a little money. A rich man's world. Beep, 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 beep. Surely this will be fine and will not be the end of my run. Motherfuck. Hey buddy, it's good to see you. If I had a little money, it's a rich man's world. I'm gonna go see what happened to the kitchen. I have no idea what the thing is I'm supposed to be fun. Oh. What can I do with all this money? Not much. I can go put the dowsing rod back in the cloakroom, which I think I should absolutely do. I have one room south from the chapel. Oh, yeah. Alright, flooding the kitchen. Kitchen was on 3. Okay, so I go all the way back up, left, down, left. I will definitely remember this and not have to refer to the map again. Oh, what was the cloakroom? There. Don't think there's any point buying this out. Not do anything with it. Oh no, they took one of my 20 coins. What will I do? Freezes your accounts. Oh. Wait, this is so hot. This is an amazing final room. They won't reset at the end of the day? Hell yeah. I wonder if I could, if I had the fuse room, I wonder if I could turn off power to this room and get a bunch of stuff. I think I could. Yeah, I don't have it, unfortunately. But that's a good thing to remember for later. Okay, so now I want to go back up to code check. So much stuff. Should I do Dowsing Rod or should I do Lucky Rabbit's Foot? Lucky Rabbit's Foot is passive item gain, whereas Dowsing Rod is I specifically go to a room that has items. That guy, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Stream Elements, isn't it amazing? It's incredibly addictive too. The lockpicking kit is pretty hot. Okay. Alright, well, I think that was pretty good. Good run? Good run. Didn't manage to make any huge amounts of progress, but I mean, I unlocked a bunch of new rooms. So far, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I forgot to check the kitchen, you're right. Oh well. I'm sure I can flood it another time. I wonder if I can drain that particular fountain there. Alright. Yeah, I mean, hold on. I can start the voice call. The fountain was a thing I could drain? I'm dumb then. I should have done that. Hello?
My goodness.
Hello, Hacker! Okay, Wait, no, that calls it a day? No! What if I just close the window? We'll find out. Alright, I finished my game. I was doing the Blueprints Hackerling, and it was very good. You should play it.
Hello.
Hi, Mike!
Hello.
What's up, y'all?
I was playing video game. It was very good. You should try it. I'm no longer
The
sponsored.
Blueprints?
Yeah, the sponsored thing has ended, so I can now tell you, like, with complete honesty, go play the game. It's fucking awesome.
What kind of game is it?
It's like Obra Dinn, like a puzzle game. Like very, very
Oh.
simple on the surface. Oh, you not a fan, Mike?
I'm a little like
He has trouble thinking sometimes.
with yeah, straight up. Straight up. But yeah, keep talking because I'm trying to like audio balance y'all.
No, yeah. So it's like basically you got this room. It's also got roguelike stuff going on where like you
I
have
like
the
that.
the rooms that are shifting each day. You get like different items and layouts and things like that, which is pretty cool. And it's like the whole thing is to get to the secret 46th room.
All right. Yeah, it sounds sick.
It was. Let me change all my
Smarter.